Hey y'all. Hello. Step it. Get over there. I'm gonna try and do my first pastel in a long time. I looked back in this book. This is just it's an Ohuhu sketchbook. I think I need to move that up. And see, this is why you use I start out with a hard one. I do remember that. A hard pastel. This is just a Pentel pastel. Let me put a welcome in the chat. Well, I'll do that later. Anyway, I'm using the image that is in the community tab, and it's on the thumbnail for this video. I start out with a harder pastel because you want to go from lean to fat, just like you do with regular oils, oil paints, that is. I'm trying to pull up my channel just to make sure everything's kosher, because I've been having issues with YouTube here lately. Or I should say YouTube has been having issues. Okay. I'm sorry if I keep saying it's because my brain cannot. Okay, I'm gonna consider that drafted in. I have these Pentel. If you're new to oil pastels, these Pentels, you can get them anywhere. They are not the best to use for like the overall, in my opinion. They're hard. They have almost a smell sort of like gasoline to me. It seems like it's a little less now than it was before when I first got them. So it's settled down over time, or maybe I've just gotten used to it. But I only use them for this type thing. Then over here, I'm trying to find space for everything. There we go. I've got a set of Paul Rubens over here, and a set of, is it Mungio? Yes. You can see the edge of the box here, right here. I usually will start using these second. Sorry, I was doing some note taking there. I don't know why I'm apologizing for there being a pen on the table, but. And this I put out because I thought about using this paper first. It's a gessoed paper, but I think I'm going to save it to paint on. I have this sketchbook that is has a lot of pages in it, and those are all like just, yeah, see, there's some oil pastels in there. And that was done in 23. So it's been a while since, I remember doing this one. This was in October of 23. But it's been a while since I've done pastels, so that's why I'm considering this a test run. We'll see how it goes. them in there. Because I'm not sure about my abilities anymore, for one thing. I'm not going to get the color of the cup exact. I already know that. I used to wear gloves, I believe, too. I have some here, but I'm gonna wait. I got coffee on it. By the way, that's what that is too. My coffee, I have iced coffee and it dripped on it. So, a paintbrush just randomly fell over there. I'm looking at my base colors. Pull out a few things. It's kind of a minty green, but I really don't have anything that's that minty green. That's silver gray and not white. Let me grab my white. I buy extra white separate. I should have ordered some of these. I've been stocking up on art supplies the last few months. I should have bought myself another box of the white. Let's see. So this it's like a sky blue. I'm getting out a paper towel because a lot of times I'll have to wipe off the ends of the, see, like that one's got stuff on it. If I want the color to be pure, I'll just wipe it off. Let's see, I need like a minty green. There's a yellowish green. I'll probably have to mix it. And that's fine. Let's see, there's a... I remember going through a lot of these whites. That's why I bought extra. I don't know what the price of these are at the moment. I'm filming this on May 8th, I believe it is. Is it May 8th? 7th, sorry, May 7th. I buy a box of these and it's got six of the Paul Rubens. Paul Rubens pastels I remember being really happy with. I like them soft and squishy. I'm looking at my colors here. There's a greenish blue. Maybe that'll... I use these Mungio and the Paul Rubens together. I really like the Mungio comes in this hard box. And I like to build up the color until it becomes kind of mushy. Let's see. I don't think that's... I can feel these just like sticky in my hands. They're so soft. And it's not warm here today. It's like 60 degrees. I'm looking for like a warm, kind of like that, the color of the Pentel that I put down there. Maybe this'll, it's just like a yellow ochre. Maybe I can white it down. Yeah, this is ochre pale. I don't know. If I use like a pinkish, because this is going to be greenish. That's why I used to wear gloves. Might help to have like a pair of tweezers or something for when you do that, so you don't wind up with oil pastel under your fingernails. I start out with the hard Pentel or whatever hard one I have. Then I'll start in with these Paul Rubens and the Mungio, and then I have some Sennelier back here that are, let me get them just in case you're popping through. This one's like this. Or there's also the Haya, which is made by Paul Rubens. And these are, when these came out, they were fairly inexpensive. Like, I don't know, $30 or something ridiculous like that. But the texture of them is more like the Sennelier than the other ones. Okay, let me get started on this and quit just gabbing. I guess I'm nervous about starting. I need a gray. I'm nervous about starting, because what if this is a complete flop? And I'm doing it live on the whole internet, we'll see. Like I said, I haven't done this in a long time. Okay. See how decisive I am? I'm just going to start mushing it in there. And I'm putting it on fairly heavy. Comes over there. Oh, I forgot something. I need to get a scratchy tool. That's my chair, by the way. I swear it's my chair. I prefer this one. It's just an old, I've been sitting here talking and I didn't realize my mic was muted. That's okay. This is a test run, right? I say it in the beginning. I'll just take that first part off. I'll hack it off after it's uploaded. What I was saying was I start with the hard pastel like the Pentel, and then, which is what this like yellow ochreish is, the drawing, and then I go in with softer, and these are Nunzio and Paul Rubens. The white that I was showing you is Paul Rubens that you can get a set of just the white, which is really nice because I go through a lot of white. These are the little shadow indents. You'll see the photo reference for this on the thumbnail, and also it's in the comments section. Oh, look at that. My screw up is right where the coffee needs to be. Oh, by the way, there's a storm in the area, so I don't know if it's going to excuse me. If I happen to lose connection, that's why. Let's see. Did I just mess up? Yeah, I did. There we go. The camera or the mic was on. I was looking through on mic. Professional here. Sorry about that echo that was probably happening. I'll just chunk it out. I don't know how this is going to turn out. I'm really nervous about it. Here's my coffee. I'm going to do it like I do my oils, my oil paints, and just kind of lay down a base color of everything. and then come back in and kind of like that peachy color. So this is a Paul Rubens or a Mungio. I try to put these back in the right container, but sometimes they get swapped. See how that just goes right over that harder pastel. This is much darker than what is on the reference photo. The background is. I'm okay with that. I do these paint strips or paint tape on the edges because I really like the clean edge. I don't know if you can hear that, but there was thunder. Okay, get that covered really well. There's a shadow over here, and this, and this. Well, it's all in this side. The light is coming from over here. I'll try and keep this. Yeah, it's all mushed on the tip now. That's how soft they are. But if I go over it with this white, it's gonna make it all mushy and I know a lot of people blend theirs really well. I don't think I did that. I may do that on this one. Because it would be nice to have this as a real solid. But yeah, when I pull this tape off, it'll give it a nice, straight, clean edge. Which is nice. Nice to see. It's nice. It's nice to have it nice. And just about the value of the coffee. See how solid that is there? Trying to keep these separated so I know exactly what ones I've used. It's all mushy. I like mushy. I do have a thing I can connect to these, to the end of them. It's sort of like a pencil extender, and it clamps onto there, so I have a handle. I didn't pull it out. I don't think I'll need it today anyway. This is just kind of a layer to give a little bit of a shadow in there. And this is like a dark earthy green. So I'm going to use army, like an army green. And if you get this too heavy, you can scrape it off and then put another color on top of it. And it's like you've got fresh paper, or it looks like you did. See, I want to kind of blend that there. I've been doing a lot of oil painting, so it's that method is kind of stuck in my brain. Where's my yellow ochre? What did I do with that pale yellow ochre? It's probably right in front of me and I can't see it. But I need some yellow ochreish for part of this coffee around here. Because there's a highlight in there. I'm really feeling the urge to get in there and blend. But I know it'll come. It'll come. Pale green. Okay, let's see what happens when I mix this. Maybe I should have done swatches before I did this. So I got a feel for it a little better. See that when you start getting mushy? Oh, I love that part. This needs to be down further, or this needs to be up further, one of the two. I really like this in here. Starting to get to that mushy point to where it's fun to just kind of push around. And if you want to make things lighter without using white, you can kind of scrape on it a little bit. I need like a slightly off-white. That beep you heard was there was a lightning. I think the storm's moving past though. Just before I got on, it was like 0.13 miles away, and now it's like 18 miles away the other direction. So. I'm just gonna have fun with this. I'm just, you know, if it looks decent. I've had a lot of people request oil pastels, so that's one big reason I'm doing this. I think that needs to be. There's like a gold on the edges here and there. I think that'll do it, and probably a really dark brown. That's a black, I don't want that. There's a dark brown. When I get to that point, I haven't worked up to that point yet. And I pulled out a new one of these because it has a sharper edge. I tend to have a very heavy hand when it comes to pastels too. Smell that. That's not supposed to be there. Yeah, I need to add some like shadow in here. Color reflected shadow. Just a little. Where's that? I'm not feeling very confident about the I changed this. This is, the cup is up higher than in the reference photo, a lot higher. But I don't want to start over. Or scrape all that off. This is a test run, right? I like that, kind of makes it an orangey. And it also helps kind of blend that peach and that white together. I like the marks showing up though. Now I don't want it so smooth and solid. This is like a phthalo blue. No, this is a cobalt blue. I want a phthalo blue. No, that's not it. Oh well, I just want a dark blue. This is probably more like a phthalo. Sometimes I'll rip off the wrong end, or I'll rip off the end that has the color label or number on it. I'm doing that just to give this brown a deeper shadow. Man, nobody's sticking around. What is the deal? Is it that bad? Let's see. Okay. This feels very, very different after using oils for so long. you can see the under part of that plate there. Can't see the greenish in this on this side on the monitor. Let me add some, maybe some of that bluish. Silver. I don't want silver. Like a bluish gray. We're gonna have to make it. This is also, that third layer kind of blends the two underneath it together. I haven't got a lot of detail on here yet. As sticky as these are, you would think it was really warm here, but it's not. It's actually rather nice. It's rainy, but it's nice. I need like a yellow, like a golden brown. Maybe I can, maybe this will make it. If I'm careful. Yeah, that's a little better. I'm just going to keep playing with this until I can't anymore. Hi, Matt. Hi. No, you're fine. This is like a test run. I'm trying. I haven't done this. I looked back in the sketchbook, and the last ones I did were in 2023. So, I don't know how this is gonna turn out. It may not. I may need to scrap the whole thing. And I'm already off of the reference photo. I already lost it of getting it exact because my cup is out of proportion. But I'm just gonna keep going. Maybe I can salvage it. Looks marvelous. I'd have to see it, but it's just all light and shadow. If you can get the value correct, is the main objective. On anything. There's a saying that value does all the work and color gets all the glory. I don't like that I'm using a black in here, but I'll mix it in with some other colors. Yeah, I buy these sets from Paul Rubens. There's like 6 of them in a set of just white. I don't remember how much they were. It's had to have been at least 2 years since I bought them. So I should go online and see if they're even available. The problem with some of these is that the main manufacturer white boxes things, so they'll produce the stuff and people put their label on it. Is they're made in China. So I don't know if you're in the US, but currently with the tariffs, I'm not sure how much things are running pastel wise. Because these I know come from China. The Paul Rubens. I don't think it's on this. I don't think it's on the box, but it was in the little flyer thingy that comes with it. Too expensive in India? Really? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear about what's going on over there too. I don't know. I don't know if it's affecting you and your loved ones yet. Let's hope it doesn't. I noticed when I was looking at my analytics that a lot of my viewers were coming from, I cannot make out in my laptop screen. Yeah, all I caught was a couple of TikToks and a headline. I didn't see where in the countries it was happening. It's the whole world is just, it's gone topsy-turvy to me. I never would have thought it would be like this as a kid. It never would have even entered my mind. I grew up with here in the US just as the Vietnam War was ending, and I remember seeing it on the news. I'm that old. And it's just, you know, and people being just horrified at it. And now it's like everywhere. And there's, yeah. It's sad. I hope you come out of everything and the people around you come out of it with being unscathed as much as humanly possible. Yeah. It's unfathomable. I'm making sure I have things go in the right direction. Here's what this photo's for. Okay. I need to take care of this up here. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't know if it means anything to you, but I'm a blue dot in a red state, and people that here in America, people that I thought were good people of made me question that. Yeah, it's still a little off. Without getting too into it. Why did you change the direction when you clicked? Oh, it gives me a fresh view. Man, look at my hands. Now I know why I wear gloves. It gives me the mirror image so I can see like this was out of whack over here easier. I have an iPhone. I just put it on edit and then the crop icon, and then you can flip it around and back and forth. And oh, it was just my phone. Yeah, it was just my phone. Which it sounds like I better make sure it lasts. We haven't had shortages and things here yet, but I'm in the Midwest. I'm right in the middle of the country. Yeah, to make sure I didn't have, you know, like it wonky. It's not, it doesn't look like the reference photo. The reference photo of the cup is much shorter. Look at that. And that's oil pastel. It's not oil paint. I bought these oil pastels a few years ago. Let me look real quick on Amazon, because I know that's not the ideal place to buy, but it'll give me an idea of prices. Paul Rubens oil pastel. Ooh. I wonder if they marked them. This set that I have right here is a set of a set of 25, or I'm sorry, a set of 50, but they're $25.49. That's a really, here in the US, that's a really good bargain. They must be ones that they've already got on stock and they're trying to get rid of before summer hits. Mungio oil pastels. This wooden box one that I've got here, 72 color is $42.77. Yeah, I purchased it in April of 2023. So 2 years ago, exactly. The other box I have, wow. If it was me and I did not have Paul Rubens and Mungio pastels right now, or yeah, I would Paul Rubens and Mungio, right? Yeah. I would try to get them before if you're in the US. Try to get them before they run out of stock on the shelf. See this Sennelier fixative? I have some of that, but it says there's 12 left. Yeah, I got that 20. Anyway, I'll get off of this. But they're made in China, most of them, if not, I don't know of any that are made in the US. So those of you that are from another country, the US right now has set a 145% tariff on anything coming in from China. So I know some people have ordered things ahead of time, and then when they got them, there was an extra fee on them. And I like that. That color. And the way it's kind of mushing right there. So a lot of art supplies and things. I like to have smooth edges. So yeah, it keeps it clean. I do that when I paint, and all on paper too. I don't know how well this is going to turn out. Like I said, I haven't done oil pastels in a long time, so I'm not making any promises. If you haven't been here before, usually I'm oil painting. I have the Sennelier oil pastel fixative. I'll grab it real quick. It's just this stuff, and I did a whole test. It's earlier on in my videos of what protected them the best on canvas, because that was one reason I switched over to oil painting, or switched back to, because I couldn't display these unless they were under glass, and I had a show, or have a show coming up, and well, I'm supposed to have long story there. Nothing bad about me or the gallery. Somebody vandalized the gallery, so I don't know what's gonna happen. So I did some tests to see. I tried to find my canvas thing the other day and I couldn't find it. And a lot of times if you let the oil pastel set, just sit overnight, it's less mushy and it will, yeah, it'll take the, oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I forgot. Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I forgot your name. I'm doing artwork, so it's like walking and chewing gum for me. It's like, I should have remembered you. Yeah, I used to do a lot of oil pastel, and I think that's why some people are still here. They were hoping I would start doing it again. So if I can get back into doing halfway decent, I can, yeah, I'll start doing them like a certain day or something, month or week. Oh, I see. I don't remember it doing that. Did you use just regular fixative? Do you think that was... You know, like drawing fixative? I wonder if that's the difference. If it... you know, it's made for graphite, so maybe it reacted different. I don't know. I don't remember that Sennelier getting shiny though. Oh, usually I'll put like, that's not an oil pastel. That's a acrylic. Oil. No, it was oil and gesso, just to see if it would. I'm not real happy with this one, but it shows you. I just put wax paper over it. And see, I can remembering to put a lighter color underneath there and scraping off the highlights, and I didn't do that this time. See, I like that line right there. My dad will be able to keep it, but because I need to put dark on the top there. Smushy. Tried to use butter paper on art, but it mirrored on. I saw somebody on YouTube told me that I can use this on oil pastels used for charcoal and graphite. See, I have some of the Krylon, but I haven't used it for a while. I'll have to do a test on this and see what it does. I'll like cover half of it and do half of it with Sennelier and half of it with the Krylon and see what it does. I did a lot of these teacups with oil paint, and so I figured, it would be yeah, I wonder. Hi Rita, how are you doing? Don't know about this. My phone keeps chiming. Let me silence it. Because what I use is harder than some of the others. What ones do you use? I'm curious. I have quite a few over there. Just since I have the Sennelier, if I could test it for you. Oh, okay. Doms. Okay. Is it sort of like our pintails? The hard ones. I don't know what I did with my container of them. What did I do? Oh, yeah. Sort of like these. Yeah, I wonder if that's what they are. Or similar to, not exactly. I'm gonna scratch all that off and do that correct. This is so different than the reference photo. I'm a little embarrassed. Maybe I should fix it, that way we can say it's a... See, the handle is way down here. It's a whole Mod Podge of things wrong with it. Let me see if it says. It says it's made in Ontario, California, but originally it's made in Thailand. Or Pintel, the offices, I guess, would be in. But yeah, they're made in Thailand. It's interesting. I think I'm going to start getting mud here before too long. Picked up some of that green or peach. I knew this would be challenging because I haven't done oil pastels in a while. But I don't know about this. Artist you saw used Munchio Gallery pastels. Who is it? Because something me in. True, it is just a reference, but I'm way off. Way off. Here's a gray that I've used like the last little bit of. Gray Vertigo. That's what I need. Verdigris. No Vertigo. I mean, oh, that's okay. That's, yeah, I looked up, because when I was doing this 2 years ago, there weren't that many that were doing it at that time, and I didn't. So anyway, I looked it up just the other day, and there were a lot of really amazing oil pastel artists that popped up. I'm not saying maybe I just didn't look in the right place, or, you know. It was really, yeah, I saw some amazing, I didn't notice where they were from. It was just a Google search thing. It wasn't a, see, that looks wonky. I'm still praying it comes out something reasonably decent. So let me ask you, if you don't mind saying, because you probably know we don't always get accurate news, except for, you know, unless we go seeking it online from different sources. But do you think it's going to become an all-out war? Yeah, it's like a teacup, like a, you don't think it is yet? Well, that's good. Because that was my immediate thought was, oh, that's scary. We had just heard that, I think yesterday it was, let me pull up, I know CNN's not the, says India strikes deep inside Pakistan. Pakistan claims 5 Indian jets shot down. Several Gulf airlines, cancel flights to Pakistan as northern India airport closures disrupt routes. And then it talks about the nationwide civil defense drills. I know some of you probably don't really want to be talking about. But, here we are. So it's pretty accurate. Ooh, that's scary. Yeah, that's scary. Are you considering going somewhere? Because I know a lot of Americans are our circumstances, and yours seem more physical, immediately physical. See, that's just, it's out of whack. This is out of whack. That's a little better. I understand. I used to. Mine. I'll just say that. I know someday that might get me in trouble saying that. Oh, that's scary. Well, we're thinking of you for the good it does. I mean, it's, yeah. It's, I'm sorry you're going through that. Yeah, it's scary. I have grandsons that are teenagers, and we don't when we did have the draft, we didn't draft women. But who knows this time if we were to re-implement it, our teenagers. And that scares me. Uh, See, I didn't have to worry about that when I was... I mean, yeah, we had the Vietnam War, but... I mean... It ended when I was a child. And... I have a son-in-law who's did two terms, or two whatever, in Iraq, in Afghanistan, rather. I think it was Afghanistan. God, that's terrible. I don't remember. Yeah, but man, I'm sorry you have to be strong. I bury myself in my artwork, and I just don't go anywhere. I can't imagine actual physical things happening that close to my home. See, I know in the past I never would have used black. I would have used like a pink or something too. Mix in with these. Otherwise, you're a car salesman. That's good. I'm glad you have something else, to occupy your mind. I'm just going back through and doing a little bit of detailish. Sorry for that slurp. I was taking a drink of my coffee, my iced coffee. And thank you for keeping me informed. I appreciate it. Because you could have just said, I don't want to talk about it. I don't know about that. Because this one's... I'm going to keep working on it. You know, it hasn't been that long. I work longer than this on oil painting, so I don't know why I would think it would take less. Some of this needs to be lightened also, since I moved the cup. Yeah, that's better. I'm glad you think that way. It's a strange world we live in. I'm too old to go physically fight anything. I don't think. I think I would put more people at jeopardy than be of assistance. I'm more of a keyboard warrior, I guess. Fortunately, I'm friends with some people in the area that are well informed, put it that way, of US things anyway. One is a retired history teacher. He retired to get involved with politics and current events. Let's see if that's still out of whack or anything, or how it's headed. It's not terrible. It's not perfect though. That is too far over. Maybe I need to cut that off. See how this is way over here and this is in here on that side? This needs to be more like right here. I think that's closer. Let's see that I gotta flip it. Yep. And let's fill that in with some green. I will say over here, it's getting to where, in the back of our minds anyway, is posting this or saying this online, is that going to get me in trouble eventually? Because they've started doing things that, and saying things that are really scary to people that don't agree with the leadership, quote unquote leadership. I want to get a sharp edge here. That right there really stands out. And that right there. I'm just doing this to like clean up some of these areas that I got too heavy. And then if what I uncover is not the right color. I can put the right color down. Yeah. And some of there's like a metallic edge on things. Let's see, that shadow's not right. There should be a highlight in here. Kind of where it's reflecting off. Yeah, this is like a, just looks nothing like the reference photo. Usually I try and get it pretty close, but I need to keep telling myself a test run, it's a test run. Over here right now, one of our top TV shows is The Handmaid's Tale, for a reason. That's one reason I just stay home, stay to myself. In fact, I was supposed to have a meeting tonight. I think I'm gonna bow out. Look on my website or something. Yeah, and this is like a dark blue. I think it's a yeah, it's a phthalo blue. Ooh, it's midnight. Good night. Have a great sleep. Stay safe. I'm just gonna keep working on this till I get it reasonable. I'm just gonna keep going. Usually in the past when I did these backgrounds, I left them very sketchy. I didn't worry about, I probably would have stopped right here. But I want to I want it to at least look decent, if that makes sense. I'll take another picture, flip it. Send it to my critic. what he says. Just looking at it and seeing if it's see if it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. I'm not sure. When I look at the photo, this side looks really weak. Oops, I just dropped my scratchy thing. In my opinion, it looks weak. Over here. There's a little kind of edge right there. It's very small though. Kind of lip. And right here. That's too much. And that's why we have a scratchy. That helps. And that helps. It's at that point where it's nice and soft And I can kind of move things a little bit. It's squishy, as I like to call it. Oops. Needs to curve. Oops. What you doing, baby? Poncho, what are you doing? He was over there trying to hide behind a table, which is not that unusual, but usually he does it when it's lightning or and I think the storm has passed. I think it's getting there. It's not there yet, but it's getting there. And it looks better than it did half an hour ago. If that makes sense. I'm using the screen, the monitor, that you're seeing is sort of my guide. Like that, right there. I don't know if some dirt got on there. All right, baby. I think I'm gonna take a break, which means I need to go to the bathroom and get Poncho one of his TREATs. Because he's had a rough morning. We had thunderstorms come through. I shall return. It's been about 2 years since I've used oil pastels, so this is like a test run to just get used to them again a little bit, because I'd like to start doing this regularly. There's people on the channel that follow the channel that have requested it. So I'm trying to, and I did something familiar because it has been so long since I've done it. So if that's what that comment was referring to. It doesn't look anything like the reference photo. It really doesn't. And I'm okay with that. And I'm remembering why I wear gloves. So Heather, what are you up to today? Is Kyle still got school, or is it done? Done for the year? I know my grandkids have, I think another week. I'm just going to keep playing with this. Like I said, I know it's not. This is like a learning one. I'm relearning how to use them. I don't usually use two different mediums at the same time, like oil painting and I'm gonna try to, because I've got, what is today, Wednesday? I don't think I have a stream tomorrow for art. I have one for heart breathings. What are you gonna take care of first? I went and looked at prices earlier of oil pastels. I thought maybe they had gone up over time. But I was surprised that they this set of Paul Rubens that I have, I think it was like $25 on Amazon, but there could be, that's in the US, so who knows if that's to counteract the tariffs. I was listening to a live from earlier. It's a guy that's on, let me mark this and just see what it does. He has a cleaning company, and he's autistic. I like that. I'm going to blend this in with some of this. But he goes in and cleans people's houses for free that are in sad shape. People that are just, you know, they've had a depressive episode or whatnot. And he goes in and cleans it up, makes it presentable, makes it livable. I don't think I like that part right there. Because this one is so different than the reference photo, I'm going back and forth on essentially I'm making this one up. If you saw the reference photo, the cup is much shorter and the handles, yeah, it's like covers part of this down here. It's very different than Fridays is going to be me adding color to that one that I started on Tuesday of the, that looks too sharp, of the Still Life, the florals. If that's something maybe you'd be interested in. Last time I did it on Friday, I had a good turnout, so I thought I'd do it again. Don't know. And the piece turned out in a way that I like. So hopefully on Friday, those of you that just got here or haven't been here since, you know, the beginning, I'm using Paul Rubens and Mungio. This is the Paul Rubens I'm using. There's 48 in it. And then I've got this Mungio set that's in the hard box. I started out with using a pintail just to draw it in. And worked from hard to soft, lean to fat. let me go back to playing, I'm gonna look at this upside down. Playing music. I'm working on this. Let's see. I'm turning the reference photo, quote unquote, upside down so I can see what I've got angle wise and all. Too far off. Trying to add a lot of contrast to it. The plate, I think, is out of whack, but I think if I start messing with it too much at this point, and since this is just a test run, it will that helped. This sketchbook is just an oh hoo hoo that I've had for quite a while and decided it would be good for pastels. I got it to do I can't remember what, but somebody had suggested it, and it doesn't really fit my needs for oil paint. So this is a good use for it. And just possibly fill it up with oil pastels. If that works for you all. They're different, and I tried the ones when, like the pintail, I think, when I was younger. And I don't think they're a good judge or a good brand to judge oil pastels by. I think you have to get some of these Paul Rubens or something, because these are the only ones that are available around here locally, are that brand. and they're very hard. And don't blend well. Like I said, those Paul Rubin ones, if you're in the US, I don't know how the tariff is going to affect it though. That looks off. The Paul Rubens 48 was $25, which is a really good price. And they're very similar to Sennelier. They're not quite as soft, but they're, I mean, they get up, yeah. And I just don't think for the price you can beat it too bad. I think you will try it. Just 'cause. I'm thinking about doing this once a week, but I don't know. Thank you. I'm still debating it. I keep taking photos of it so I can see it like flipped horizontally. Oh, I missed a bunch of text. Oh, hold on just a second, because I was getting some canvas locally and it looks like it's shipping only. I need to have plenty of these certain size canvas. Oops. Darn it. They don't have any left. That's too bad. Just seeing what I can get that is in the I don't think they have anything. Well, let me see if that's available. No. Let that be a warning to you if you're in the US and you're needing canvases. And you are looking at just picking up some cheap ones at Walmart to get by. You might go ahead and Time for pastels. Yes. I've done a lot of teacups. I have. I did a bunch of them in oil paint, but that's why yeah, like I said, I'm trying to get used to them again. So it's much more, it's yeah, much less of a struggle if I use a subject I've done before. Because this pastel will probably never leave this notebook either. That is one thing, the pages in here are perforated. But I don't think I've taken any out. These are on here pretty thick too. If you're in the US, have you been buying things differently than you normally do with all the tariff stuff going on? Or are you just kind of like, whatever, I got what I need, I'm not gonna worry about it? Hi Jones, how are you? What's going on? I'm just testing out a oil pastel stream. Usually I do oil painting, but this time Hi Horizon, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Like I said, this is not like work, but it's just kind of getting me back into using oil pastels. Because I haven't been. So please forgive the repeat subject matter. I need to get a really good blending tool because I'm still creatively frustrated, but I was able to make a abstract the other day. I think I'm going to have to get... Good for you for getting in there. That's awesome that you took that step, because that's not easy. You haven't been doing it. I bet that's the wrong one. Nope, that's the right one. So nobody's been buying supplies or getting things up ahead. I've been doing it for a while, so last year I bought me a new Mac. My Mother's Day gift is an external drive. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Because the tariffs and all have already started. Unless you can get it local. See, I can't get it local. That's the difference too. I have to have everything. I can get like the cheap stuff at Walmart, but like the Paul Rubens and all those, I have to go online and get them. Messed with it a little bit more and grabbed your little set of oil pastels. I'm gonna work on my Substack this evening. Have you done any more? No, I haven't. I did post on Instagram. I'm thinking about getting back into that. I know I should do Substack. I can't get in the right frame of mind. You know, I could do like a weekly roundup or something, but I don't know. I need a fairy godmother to show up and start doing it for me. But I think she's on vacation. A YouTuber I follow had a imaginary personal assistant. So she blamed everything on him. She was in college. It was a joke. So I think I'm gonna get me an imaginary personal assistant. What shall his name be? How about Paul, since I'm using Paul Rubens pastels? Yeah, and by the way, if you want to post a link to that, Heather, I won't be offended in the least. Let me check something real quick. Friggin' Paul. I'll need to make a avatar for him. I need to make him an email. I'll make him an email on my website, through my website. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much, but I think that's funny. I should do like an announcement and all too. Paul had some trouble with a teaching assistant named Jeff, and we still blame Jeff for everything. I think hers was it Robert? I want to say the YouTuber I was talking about. I think it's Christine Snaps. She did it when she was in college. I want to name him Scooter or something like that. Skeeter or Scooter. Or how about Scooter, aka Paul? Yeah, you've kind of motivated me, Heather, I'm thinking about Substack now. But well, maybe I shouldn't, because like I said, I posted to Instagram, and I know I should really focus on one thing at a time. Of course, I didn't do much on Instagram. I just posted What's sad is I could spend all afternoon make a Skeeter, aka how's your PREs? It's funny. Parole officer. Yeah. That's funny. I'd be afraid somebody'd actually believe I had a parole officer. Come on. Whoop. I can see me doing that to my kids and them going, "What? What are you talking about? Since when do you have a parole officer?" I gotta do it though. And Mom, why didn't I get my birthday card? Sorry, my assistant was supposed to do it. Skeeter just screwed up again. I swear that man's days are numbered. This little scritchy tool is great for cleaning up edges. When I did oil pastels before too, I did them really, my intention was to do them really loose. And now I want this one to be tight. And Maine, that's definitely a drive. Yeah, Heather rocks. Hey, speaking of which, Heather, have you heard from Laura Heffernan at all? I'm kind of worried about her. She dropped off the face of the earth. I actually have oil pastel on my touchpad. I'm not done, I was just wiping stuff off. Thinks it wasn't the best idea to use my red oil pastel in my bullet journal. Do tell, what happened? I'm dying to know. I'm doing the flip thing on the. If I were one day drive away, I would try to. Yeah, that's quite a drive. Scritchy tool, where are you? The more I think about it, the more I think I should stay home tonight. I didn't use very much, but goes to grab her needed. Ooh, I don't. Unless you're gonna. Your intention is to blend it. Oh, okay. Excuse me. I may be using a black, but I'm wanting this to be like a dark gray. And it mixed in with some of the white that I put in there. Yeah, there we go. was gonna say. Kind of scared me because I thought you were gonna, yeah. I've never used kneaded eraser on oil pastel, but I would assume it would be just very smeary. I saw where somebody had, Derwent had those on sale. Frugal Crafter had them listed. The Derwent. But that was, I think that was last week, so I don't know if they're, but I almost ordered me some. Almost. I think I want something to blend with. Just a little bit, not too much. Good job, baby. No, if I use a tortilla, it's gonna get all icky. Oh man, I sit down on some polymer clay, or not polymer clay, but oil pastel. I have these. They're like, they're polymer clay tools, but they have like a rubber tip on them. Let's see what that'll do. It kind of scrapes it off. It doesn't. Maybe if I go real light. Okay. That's not too bad. Might be interesting. I knew there was a reason I saved these. Because I gave all my polymer clay stuff to my son-in-law. I don't know why I do that, because now I want it back. Because now I want to play with it. pretty sure he's probably gotten rid of it by now, because I don't think he used it for a long time. Minor straddlers? I know what you mean. We're still talking vendors, but yes, I highly recommend artists and vendors who live with a day or so drive distance from Tampa Bay, Florida. I sell odd jewelry and write horror and games. Seems like my kind of vibe. I bet you'd have fun. I don't know that this works well for a blender per se. It's more like it scratches it off. Somebody needs to make an oil pastel pencil or thin oil pastels with one of those hand, or there's extenders. She's coming down to visit her parents. Then they're driving her over to Tampa. Third year in a row. Oh, that's awesome. Sakatumi Semi. That's neat. Have you met her before? I've never met her. That sounds like a fun time. I haven't watched Sakatumi for a long time. I should do that. Coming down to visit her parents, and they're driving her over to Tampa. You know, maybe I'm not subscribed to her any longer. Maybe that's my problem. Or maybe it's probably on my writing channel, and I just haven't been paying attention. Is she going to be promoting her books? Is that what she's... Is it? Oh, it's after 3. I thought I heard somebody on the porch. Hubby might be coming home. Okay. That's cool. I wish I had that skill. Doing covers. Somebody mentioned an was it? Oh, it was in Sprints. Mentioned the LA School of Film and something, and I went and looked. That place looks really cool. Looks really expensive, but it looks really cool. But you could work with a cover artist. For my writing, you mean? I don't know. I've kind of... I don't feel like I'm a writer these days. I think I took it off of my YouTube. Yeah, I did. I took it off of my YouTube header for this channel. I made a new header and profile pic yesterday. I took off the word writer. I have a vocal friend. Funky! Hey, how are you doing? What's going on? What's happening? Be careful. Cover your drinks, ladies. as a joke, but it's really not funny. Yeah, this is, I know I've done teacups to death, but I'm trying it out. Oh, I love that right after you get your nails done and you can click them on stuff. Ooh, that's off whack. Your nails are lovely. Tool. I know that's out of whack. It's like, yeah. Yep. You guys crack me up. Something that's gonna The pastel is getting so thick on here, it's scraping off. It's getting really hard to layer. I may need to spray it with fixative just to get some too. Not that I know of. I chose my Mother's Day gift because it was more money than we usually spend on things. I needed a new, well, I wanted a new external hard drive. Because of, partially because of world situation. And so I just decided I was going to call that my Mother's Day. My mother is gone. And so's my mother-in-law. I don't know if my kids are going to do anything. They usually do something for each other, which I think is nice, even if it's something small. I'll get phone call and things like that, but probably won't get anything besides that. It's just too light back there, back here. And there's been times I in the past when I'd buy my sister something for Mother's Day. So are you all doing anything special for Mother's Day? Yeah, my mom's been gone for since 2018. She went 3 months after my dad, almost to the day. She was diabetic, and she needed to have dialysis. Her kidneys were starting to, and she chose to not be treated. She didn't tell us that though until a month or 2 later, 2 months later. I mean, I'm sure she knew that we would try and talk her out of it, but she just didn't want to go on without my dad. They met at a Cress's, where she was working at the candy counter, and he was home on leave from the Korean War. They met on a Saturday and got married the following Friday. They ran off and lied about their ages. She was 17 and he was 19. There's many a day I wish I could pick up the phone and ask her things. I think this extra work on it's helping though, on this. I know when Poncho does something, my dog does something funny, I can hear my dad laughing in my head. They would have gotten a kick out of him. And we live in the house that my husband grew up in. His mother lived here until she passed away. So they're everywhere. And my parents and his parents were friends. My folks would come into town and say, "Hey, we're over at Patty's. You want to come see us?" Your mother passed in 21. She was 83. Whoops. Just dropped my tool. It's only 4 years ago, too. Yeah. How old was my mom? 2018. She was... She was 83. She was born in 35. So she would have been 83 also. There were many of her things. I mean, because we had like 5 deaths, just one right after the other, for 5 years, and so there was so much just stuff, physical stuff that we all had to deal with, and now I wish I could go back and get back some of that stuff. I do have her wedding ring though. That was really all I wanted. Yours was born in 38. My dad was born in 33 and my mom in 35. And I'm sad to say that before they passed away, they were not on the same side of the political aisle that my family, my children and I are on, my husband. So I think it, you know, in a weird way, it's probably good that you know what I mean. We gave her rings to my sister. I have two older sisters, and we gave all of her rings. And it was nothing expensive. It was the ring that her wedding ring was not. It was like the engagement part of a wedding set, and they talked him out of it and allowed him to split it up because they couldn't afford the whole. We gave it all to my sister because she had breast cancer when my mom passed away, and we felt like it was a way that she could have my mom with her when she did her treatments. But then when my sister passed away, that was the only thing I wanted. And you know how it is when people pass away, there's just so much stuff. My ex-husband died one year, and that was in 2015, and then from there until 2020, there was somebody every year. And the last one was a brother-in-law. He went into the hospital when there was COVID, and with heart trouble, and there was a big accident the night that he went in, and so they were swamped with emergency, and I feel like he didn't get the treatment that he should have gotten. And my sister is deaf, and she couldn't go into the hospital because of COVID. And she found out from her sister-in-law. I mean, I was scrambling to try to get somebody that could relay information to my sister, because she had no idea what was going on. They wouldn't text her. But in their defense, I think they were so swamped with this accident that it just wasn't physically possible for them to stop and text her. My mother had tons of jewelry. All of the sisters and sister-in-laws divided them. I took the rings that she wore the most. She had a Mother's Day ring and things like that, but the only one I have left is her wedding ring. The other ones I gave to my daughters, because I don't wear jewelry very often at all. I mean, yeah, I don't even wear my own wedding ring. And it seemed a shame for him just to be sitting there. When they, yeah. I don't really know. I'm not I'm also not into organized religion, and she had a lot of like crosses and things like that of jewelry that my other sister, it was more fitting. And my brother-in-law got my dad's family Bible that he got from his mother when he was a kid. And then he passed away, so now my sister has it. I know, you really wanted to know all that. I got white all over everything. It's even on my shirt. Where did the white come from? Ouch. Laying down some orange and yellow on a small hexagon shaped gel plate. Off to find some paper, I think. I have a mixed media paper turn. Ooh, cool. Very cool. I can remember too, my brother, the only thing he wanted, and I had brought this up because my dad was not doing well. I had brought it up that it usually goes to the oldest child, whether they're male or female, and that I felt like my dad would have rather it gone to my brother instead of my older sister. I wish I could go back and like buy their house. I will say, and I was really proud how everybody did with things. There was only one thing that was an issue, and I think that was more because of just stress than anything else. But everything was like split. Who needed it? Who needs a blank? It wasn't, oh, this is worth X, so I get X amount of dollars and you get X amount of dollars. It wasn't like that. Evelyn, is it great paintings? Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I know we kind of got off topic. I'm going to have a time lapse of this when it's possible, so people won't have to sit through me babbling for one. And the reason I say that about my family splitting things up that way was because that was not that way with my in-laws. Unfortunately. I mean, not that anything was of great value, but monetary value, that is. I like how the coffee looks. I'm really getting to a point to where I just don't know what to do next. The main goal was to test things out. Like I said, it's been so long. Oops. Where'd you get now? Although that looks white, it's actually a gray. I'm trying to decide about this in here. This should be actually lighter, this in here, than the other, than this right here. By the way, all children are artists. I love your name, your username. I know you probably have gone. See, it's gotten so thick. I'm gonna blend this in. I think this needs to be up here. And so does that, a little higher. I saw where the Frugal Crafter has a new video out today. Whoops. Or she did earlier. Not that I want people to leave in the least. But I'm just curious about it. Who has white oil pastel all over the front of her shirt? Me. And it's my favorite KU shirt. I have to treat it. I'm watching the screen. I'm waiting for my hand to move out of the way. So let's see. That's not adding. Trying to get that little mark in the highlight of the coffee. Correct. That's closer. And this tool I'm using is actually an old ceramic tool. That you used for scratching into ceramics. Hi Erin, how are you? I am going to have a time lapse on this. If there's enough interest, I'll start doing oil pastels on like Wednesdays. Right now I do Master Study Mondays. I will say there are some older videos on my channel that have oil pastels. And I mean, by older, I mean they're like 2 years old. You'll have to really go back. And one of them anyway is on comparing brands of oil pastels, and I know things have changed probably a lot since then, because prices and brand formulas. I'm waiting to see if that mark, maybe. I'm considering this my test run because I haven't used oil pastels in about 2 years. So this is me just getting used to them again and seeing if there's enough interest. Wish I'd worn gloves. Let's see. This helps give me a fresh perspective on it. I can flip it. And I can see this right here is out of whack. That highlight right there. Just throwing it off. It's at the wrong spot. See, I can flip it like that. I'm thinking this needs to be over here. up. Oops. Let's see what that did. See if that helped. I think it did. Yep, it helped. And I need a wider. Just barely through there. I'm probably overworking this, but since it's a tester, I'm gonna Yes. In fact, I got a couple of sketchbooks with nothing but Bristol in it, and I wondered about starting in one of them. But this sketchbook needed used first because I've already done things in it. So I use Bristol for, and I missed a page too. I use Bristol for my oil paintings when I paint on paper too. And I didn't gesso it or anything. I really need to get back into using these, I think, on a regular basis. One, it's just fun. Oh, thanks, Heather. I'm seeing something. I scooted that one edge over. I want to see if it made it out of whack again. Nope. But that curve there is questionable. I think it belongs there. Oops. I'll be able to scrape that off though. I just think some of these lines in here are too harsh. I'm softening them up a little. Oh, that's a cool idea. I've always wanted to make a zine and I just never have done it. I even ordered like a bunch of them off like Etsy and stuff just to get ideas. And oh, I want to see it, Heather. You could always use, what about using it for the cover? Is that a possibility? Sorry, I keep using my phone. I know that's distracting to... Now that looks like it's like caved in there. I don't want that. Poncho, what are you doing, baby? Poncho's up my leg. I think he's getting bored. Where you get? Nope, nope. He laid down on my feet. On my feet. Such a sweet dog. Strathmore. I forget what mine is. I moved it. I put it in a... That's what I need to do. I'm pondering. I wonder if this is too straight. Do you know what I mean? This right here. It needs to have more of a curve to it. Heavyweight cardstocks. Yeah. I wonder. I like using it gessoed for painting. Yeah. I mean, if you've got it in your hand, you can probably see why. This paper is only like 10 by 10 or something like that. It's a Wahoo, hoo-hoo. Yeah. Somebody recommended it to me because I was on the lookout for a heavy Bristol paper sketchbook, and it's okay, but the pages are perforated and I don't really, that's not really my thing. I don't really like perforated pages. I don't know what that's going to look like, but we'll soon see, huh? Is that just going to be a blotchy mess? I'm going to do something I haven't done on any of this. Oh, that feels icky. I do not like blending that way. Feels gross. Feels like, I don't know what to compare it to. I'm just gonna try and make it darker here at the top. I think that was too big of a jump. I don't think I have anything. Salmon. Maybe that would give it a little bit of a change. A gradient. I have no idea what this is colored, what it's called. Paper's long gone. I have color swatches in a notebook. I could look at that. I don't think that's curved enough yet. There's something off about that. Hope everybody's doing well. That didn't really make that much difference in there. Yeah, people are falling off. If I like that line darker there. I think I do. It gives it a little more contrast. And muck that part up. I'm really having to use a heavy hand on that. I want these edges to be a little softer. That's way too harsh. So I'll just wiggle that right there along the edge. Oops, I took away my highlight right there. This in here is not that much lighter. There's one little edge right in here. I don't know. Oops. Puppy hair on my phone or my camera. Yeah, that one edge looks kind of off. This right in here. I'm going to very gently. It's not doing it gently. Can't get her to stay. I'm sorry, I know that's probably very distracting having the camera right there. But it's what works for getting like. A lot on here that need to be taken off. I'm about to pull another print. I applied another layer of acrylic paint and the copy paper is sitting on there, absorbing it all. Oh, good, come vacuum my house too. It's been on my to-do list this week and I haven't touched it. I don't know why I didn't put on an apron today. That was silly of me. It'll wash out. Put some Dawn on it. This I think needs. Let's see what that did. And again, I know this is the type of thing that I've done before, but this is a tester, a test stream, and a test using oil pastels again. You have asthma, though if I start to wheeze, I need we had, well, I'll tell you later, the gallery. We had someone vandalize a gallery that I'm involved with, and it's hindering people getting work done in there. Some of the damage that they did. I don't know if you can see it. There's like a white line right here, and it makes it look like a highlight on the water or the coffee, and I think I need one like right in here. Again, this is very different than my reference photo. Yeah, I think that helps. I'm thinking. On my camera or my phone, I can tell the difference with the pinkish I put up there, the salmon. That's probably my husband coming home. Oh, Joe's really protective of me. I might turn on music though, so you don't have to listen to him bark, and my husband could come in without without worrying about it. But I will be right back. Okay, hubby's home and Poncho's situated. All is right in the world. I just didn't figure you'd want to hear Poncho barking. I'm having trouble with that edge. I don't... I know that should be darker though. I know it should be... one thing, the light's coming from this direction. I don't know, did that do it? I'm just gonna look at it through there. I'm not gonna. And again, I know this looks like it's white, but it's actually a gray. I don't want to mark it, just want to lighten it just a smidge. If I had put the base color on first, I could scritch that top layer off and not ooh, just saw something. Whoops. All this across here. Is a little darker. Don't think my coffee is right. This side I'm happy with, ish. this side over here. Should be a highlight in there for one thing. I'm going to soften that edge a little in there. Where the coffee comes up and kind of has that glow. I don't know. Let me ponder. If you hear banging around in there, hubby's doing dishes. This edge is still I think I may have to do something drastic. From like right here. To down to here. Yep. I'm just going to do it. I think this needs to I know that's a lot of reworking it, but I think it will come out better for it in the end. I know it looks wonky right now, but it'll... Wonky. Wonky the donkey. I'm going to use just white now. Where's that gray? Okay. crazy, crazy. Wiping at my pastel, crazy. I'll need to whittle that down. Let's see if I've got on the right path. Take that in just a smidge too. See if I had caught that at the beginning. But we can't all have what we want. Huh? Can't. Just a little smidge of white right there. I need some coffee color, some golden for reflection. That might be a little too much. I'm gonna put a little over here too, just 'cause. Kind of want to blend in those grays a little. That white lip. I'm picking away at it at this point, but I think that's what it needs. Gold there, gold there. I think this is the fun part. Just kind of little bitty things that make a difference. It's a little too much. I don't think I have this far enough down. Just do that real subtle. I don't think I'm gonna even get my sennelier out. I think I'm just gonna is over there right now. Maybe just a little. If that was too much, I can knock it back. No. Sorry, I keep going to do it and then. I think I need to quit picking at it. Whoops. Those of you that are here that are interested in oil pastel, I think I'm going to start doing this every Wednesday. I don't know what time I'm going to start. Today I started at 11 a.m. and I think it might have been too early. But there are videos in my playlist on pastels from a couple of years ago, and I will put these as replays and time lapse. I'll try to do a time lapse of each one. I don't know if I want to. Sorry, I was thinking aloud. I think if I keep picking at it, I don't know that it's going to improve it. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you are here, and if oil pastels are something that you're interested in, because like I said, I'll start doing this every Wednesday. Also, Mondays, I have Master Study Mondays, where I do well, obviously, I do a Master Study. And it's a different artist each week. I believe I have a time lapse of each one of those to just set to music, so you don't have to sit through listening to me babble or whatnot. This is the first time I've used pastels in about 2 years, so it was like a test run to see if I could remember how to use them, for one. And just to see if anybody was interested. Should I be doing these later in the day than what I have been? Because I've been doing them during the morning, starting in the mornings. But from the numbers, I'd say I need to start doing it, or I need to be doing it in the evenings. Part of the time. Heather did that, pulled the print, which I was 11, took a look at the paper. I rolled across excess onto the, oh cool. Heather's doing some gel plate printing while we're doing this, which is cool. I've never done it, and it's it just seems, yeah, it seems fun. Did I just ruin that edge? No. But I do need to take this down a bit. So fun. Yeah, I need to cover that spot up right there. Whoops. I'm using Paul Rubin. This is for the people on live that weren't here at the beginning. I'm using Paul Rubin and Mungio pastels. I looked on Amazon earlier, and you can get the Paul Rubin's ones. These, you can get them for like $25 right now if you're in the US. Anyway, Again, please, I'd appreciate it if you'd like and subscribe. I'm trying to grow this channel, and the main thing right now is I need watch hours. Of course, I'd love subscribers and thumbs up, but I'm really paying attention to watch hours so I can get monetized. I'm looking at this again. I don't want to. I don't know what it is about my phone camera, but it really helps me see. What I need to do. What I'm trying to do here is get the ellipse of this inside and the ring in the inside of a plate. I had it off. This side went in too soon. But I think I got it taken care of. I don't know. Oops. Yeah. I'm going to take that little dot away too. Very subtle touch. Have a couple of paper mache boxes that I want to, oh, that would be cool. I think I've about got it. I don't know. What else I could do? I'm going to put that white back I just took off. There we go. To think of what I could equate the stickiness of oil pastels to. little mark right there is darker in these areas, and it shouldn't be. Because it makes it stand out too much. I know I should just walk away from this because it's just a tester. This is kind of fun. Like I said, I haven't messed with oil pastels for a while. Oh, excuse me. I think I have it up too high over here, don't I? This little line. That'll be an easy fix. One more little dot. Ah, come on. That little dot helped. Yeah, now I'm down to dots. Just little dots. Oops. I don't know. Do I stop or do I go? I think I need this coffee line up a little. Yep, yep. If you want to see it up close, because I know you can't, I can't zoom my camera in, but I can bring it to you. But that's what it is right now. And since this was just a tester, I think I am going to let it go. If you'd rather see these, well, I think you're telling me what you want by being here at this time of day. I started to say if you want me to do more of these late at night, not late at night, because it's like, what? Yeah, it's 5:15 here. Maybe I need to start doing these later. If you want me to start doing these later in the day, like this, let me know in the comments. Because I've been doing them early, and I would really appreciate your feedback. And also, if you could, again, like and subscribe. It lets YouTube know that I'm doing something right. And again, I will put together a time lapse of this set to music. So if you want to see the beginning of it, I'll have that on there. I'll have that on the channel. Whenever I'm able to do it, I have to wait until YouTube has it set so I can download it, because and next time I'll probably be wearing gloves. Whoops, I hit the wrong button on my screen. But yeah, if you could let me know, that would be wonderful. Wonderful. Let me take this tape off here. I love that part. It's just so nice and clean. One more. It's like magic. Oops. I would need to do a test on this one to see fixative, because somebody earlier was wanting to know about the sennelier, or I'm wanting to know what's about the sennelier too. If it leaves like a shine on it, or if it, how it looks in comparison to just regular regular fixative like the Krylon. So there you have it. And I can just scratch my name in there, but I'm going to write it below. What is today? 7th? 25 live demo. And this is straight on the paper. There's no gesso or anything underneath there. I could have raised the cup up on the page composition wise. I don't think I have. Oh, look at there. It was meant to be. And this is just wax paper is all it is. Really is weird how that was just right there. And then I tape it. And then I can close it. I don't have to worry about anything getting on it, like puppy hairs or. And what I'll do is tomorrow, weather permitting, it's raining outside right now here. I'll go outside and spray 1/2 with Sennelier and 1/2 with Krylon. I don't want to do it inside. If you've ever smelled fixative, it's really strong, and I'm going to leave that tucked over too, so it can set sort of. Sometimes the overnight, it's like on a chemistry level, it'll sort of meld together, if that makes sense. It's still, you can still smudge it and all. It's still, but it settles. I don't know the science behind it. I don't know, I don't claim to. But it's kind of nifty. All right, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you coming in and joining me a great deal. I will catch you all next time. I have Friday. I'm going to finish a oil painting that I started on Tuesday. I did the underpainting on Tuesday, and so now I'm going to go over it with the paint, with colors. It's a floral, and then I'm not sure yet what I'm doing over the weekend. I may do another oil pastel. But Monday will be a Master Study Monday, and I will be here next Wednesday doing this. All right, thank you all again. I appreciate you. Please like and subscribe and all that good stuff so that you can help the channel grow. And I will see you next time. Come on. I'm trying to get my window open. There it is.